Party people in the place to be, live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Happy Sunday, folks. It's a momentous Sunday because for the first time ever in my Twitch streaming career, which has been going on for years now, for the first time ever, I'm going to play a contemporary game, like not just contemporary in the sense that like it's relatively new, but a game that is the game of the moment, or at least was as of a few weeks ago. I'm going to check out Blueprints. So that's cool. I'm excited. I have a very general introduction to what this game is all about, in the sense that I am aware that it is a puzzle game, that it's of the like cool kind of puzzle game of finding weird things and like not solving structured puzzles one after another, but rather within a mysterious area, figuring things out. I know that the central mechanic is building and rebuilding this mansion by laying out rooms in a manner that sounds very similar to me to the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill, which is a board game I enjoy. How you lay out the house in Betrayal at House on the Hill often winds up being important, but the whole thing about Betrayal at House on the Hill is that its very nature kind of confounds the idea of strategizing. So you find out later that how you laid out the rooms and what room you were in when the haunt began was important, but you never had a chance to think ahead. Obviously, in this game, the impression I get is that there will be much thinking ahead as time goes by, looking for connections between rooms and figuring out what layouts the rooms are supposed to go in, and so on. And beyond that, I just know that the idea is it's a mansion with 45 rooms, and the objective of the game is to find the 46th room. That's really all I know about it. Other than that, we're going in blind. I know it's because that's one of the main things people say about the game. You should go in knowing as little as possible, which is how I always try to go into everything in life. Just completely unaware, it's about to be smashed in the face like I was born yesterday. I know that it's a note-taking game. Danielle, my partner, my lady love of my life, is a stationery fanatic, so she gave me a cool notebook. She even ripped out the few pages she had used, so it's a pure notebook. It's got a fancy built-in ribbon bookmark even. And I'm going to try to note-take for this game entirely in analog form. I've got a freshly sharpened pencil and a brand new Statler eraser. And yeah, let's see what this Blueprints is all about. You know, I had heard of this game like pretty much right when it came out. Oh, hey, British. Welcome. I am going to have fun solving the riddles. I had meant to change the chat font. I'm realizing now that I forgot to do that. So I will change it now. Okay. And the next messages should be a bit bigger I didn't customize the font to this game. It's just going to be the Sierra adventure game font. But that should be a nice big one where the words stand out. So yeah, here we are, Sunday afternoon. Nothing to do. Well, feel free to comment, in a vague sense. And I, as I always do with adventures and puzzle games, that is the impression I've got too. British. In my trying to minimize the amount that I know, I get these like very meta drips of information. I've opened up the game, but I just need to enable the monitor capture so we can see it. If it comes to it, and I've just been doing the same thing over and over with no result, maybe I'll plead for a hint or a nudge, but I will try, as I always do, to just figure it out as well as I can. Some cool imagery here. I really should. It's kind of goofy. I used a suboptimal setup here to play Disco Elysium, a contemporary but not literally current game that I just finished playing. And instead of at any point improving the setup during the months that I was playing Disco Elysium, and instead of learning from that for this one. I'm just going in the same way. But maybe this week. This feels like a momentous week where I'm finally going to shift out of the winter semester doldrums. So perhaps I'll rearrange this room, and my combination of Hokusai's Great Wave, yellow chair with patterned pillow, white walls, closet door, yellow bookshelf that you can't see right now. Perhaps that will be slightly differently configured behind me. Refresh the room for myself. All right, here we go. Tell me, Blueprints, what are you all about? Let me know how the audio is, if it's too low, too high. In fact, perhaps I should take a look at the monitor and get my own sense. Turn it up a little. Although obviously this is quiet music at the start. Dogu Bomb presents. Game by Tondoros. Not sure if that's the auteur creator or the development team. I'll have to look into these things.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
I should check what noise cancelling I have on.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear
wrong
niece,
button.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I need to get a can of compressed air.
And bequest is contingent.
My laptop fan is screaming, even though my laptop's not hot.
The location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Bum bum bum.
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Ooh,
Herbert S.
it's a period piece. But actually not the kind of period piece I was anticipating after the initial graphics. Because I suppose Great Uncle Sinclair here had is himself a relic, even as of. He's his own period piece inception. Period piece inception. Okay, so I have 50 steps according to the thing behind my dumb little logo. Maybe I'll put the dumb little logo. I've been talking about making a better logo for so long. Well, this summer feels alive with possibilities, so who knows what'll happen. Okay, we have 50 steps. You know what? How do I break my mouse free? Perhaps I can't? Oh, there I go. Okay. Turn the stupid logo off. Who cares? You can see that it's James. I'm right here. There. Okay, here we go. So am I walking around? I am. Can I walk around with the numpad? I cannot. What if I hit numlock? I can. Okay, good. Got a fairly comfortable setup here. There is a mouse cursor. It's not lighting up or anything when it goes over some of this stuff, so I'm not sure if I can interact. That's okay. We'll have... Aha! There we go. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you are dead, great Uncle Sinclair. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember it, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did, in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto this estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. We're getting a rogue-esque structure, but it's built right into the narrative. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, right-click to put it down. Here's a blueprint. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So, there's an antechamber somewhere. We're in the reference hall right now. We have no items. Straightforward. There's a bunch of doors. Is there anything else of note here? Here's something. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. That's exactly how I expected this step counter in the top left of the screen to work. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Yes, my understanding is when I go to any given door, it'll draw one or more cards for rooms, and I'll try to build a layout of the mansion that lets me keep exploring, and eventually I'll be trying to figure out how to arrange the rooms to get certain rooms next to each other. Ooh, I gain 2 steps if I go to the bedroom. The bedroom has one door to the side. I go to a closet. I think a hallway seems natural for here. According to the bottom right of the screen, this is a hallway rank 2. Oh, there's something here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I'm going to start page 1 with the heading General. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. All right. Let's open a door. I'm going to go with a den here, simply because of... Well, perhaps I will add the source to my note. So if I'm in this hallway again, I'll check the notice. And if it still says the same thing, I'll assume that's a general rule. Otherwise, I'll update the thing. So I assume I'll have to check the blueprints. But I assume the way this is working is it's expecting me to keep track of my own mind. Yes. My own orientation, since I wanted to pick one that would have an exit that went up. Even if maybe first I'll take the down into this area. Okay. Lots of clocks. Okay. Well, when you see a bunch of clocks, the immediate thought is, are they all set to the same time? And it looks like they all are. They're all set to 9, maybe like 9:03, 9:04. Now, is that tracking an actual time? On a separate page, I'm going to put the heading Early Thoughts. And rank 2. 9:05 on clocks. Always? Day 1. See spiral staircase depicted here. Some books. Candlestick there looked like it could totally turn out to be an interactable item. Oh, here's something. A gem. Oh, that was even communicated to me. Okay, time is passing. Add that to my line of early thoughts about clocks here. Wait, does the WASD cluster do what I'd expect it to? It does. That's even more comfortable, actually, than the numpad. Okay, so time passes in the den. The den has a lot of clocks. All of the clocks in the den are set properly. Or at least they're all in tune with each other. Can I take this pawn? No. The pawn paperweight was another thing that really seemed like... Yeah, I suppose. This is a 2025 game. I don't need to approach it with the same philosophy I use for 30-year-old games. Like in Star Control 2, where I needed to get a separate program working to reset the key bindings, and so instead I just never did. And learned to do the space battles with a horrible combination of controller in my lap. Okay, so I'm facing south. The bedroom will keep it going. And I'll gain steps. Was I correct? Yes, you can't see because of my face. Am I going to buy a green screen just to cut down on the amount of screen space I'm taking up here? Probably not. I don't know. I've kind of... I've been reckless, like not seriously reckless with money this year, but I've been a lot freer with money this year. Partially because I'm a pretty fortunate person, doing okay. Oh, Is the rank... Yeah, it is nice. I like the style of this game. The kind of it's simple 3D, but they've textured it with a kind of sketchy look. It's great. It's gorgeous. Like it's simple. You can see how a relatively small team could make it. Hey, we can see outside. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Yeah, and indeed, this is looking at the south edge. So we're looking out to the front of the home. So I wonder if the bedroom was internal, does this become like a picture window to the rest of the inside? They love these pawn paperweights. Maybe it started as a whole chess set. Stovepipe hat, or top hat anyway. But occurs to me that when it says rank, that it could just literally be like, it's telling me where I am on the y-axis. Feels like getting to that antechamber is a goal that I should be striving for, but who knows. Greetings from Reddington. I imagine I will. Can't take the paper crane. Okay, well, let's just keep taking doors from the rooms I've made. So this is going to be going into the southwest corner. So if there's an eastern exit on a card, I should take it to keep the thing alive. Let's use the nook. We'll get a key. Or the pantry. Get 4 coins. Or we could make a really arcane architectural choice and have a bedroom that can be only accessed by going through a bedroom. I feel like a key would be the most valuable thing to have, especially because I am on the western side of this building. Haven't encountered a locked door yet. But certainly the hallways suggested to me that I would be more likely to. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal. Will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I only really discovered this when I started streaming. I like games that want you to take some notes. I like playing old dungeon crawlers that expect you to draw your own grid map. Not that every game needs that, and that an auto map is never appreciated. Not that a built-in log is not ever appreciated. Just sometimes it's cool to combine the analog with the digital. All right, so we got a key. The trick so far is that I don't have a great sense of what kinds of notes I should be taking. What details am I looking for? There's definitely something going on with chess pieces, obviously. And that makes sense. Come on, a first-person puzzle game on a computer, exploring an old sort of Edwardian mansion. Early 20th century mansion. There should be a puzzle, at least one puzzle, with a chess theme. Through here, let's just go in a spare room and keep heading to the north. I have another, I'm going north up the west here. Perhaps I'll have to set up a hotkey combination to quickly toggle my face on and off, so that I'm not hogging knowledge of the bottom west, the southwest portion of the map. Okay, so the nook has... that feels important. Okay, the bedroom had photo of lady. Significant? Chess pieces? These are not structured notes on this page. That's why it's fitting that I have a journal. And keep starting new pages. It even has an envelope deal in the back so that I can tear out pages of just garbage when I've sorted. I don't need this early thoughts thing forever. Spare room. Missing wall chunk. And it's sort of like a melted bell. Sort of drew the shape just in case maybe somewhere else I find the shape. Who knows? Be a very sneaky thing indeed if it turned out there were things I could click on to interact with that were not themselves indicated by a cursor change. But for now, at least, I'm going to trust the game to play fair on that. Okay. I don't know. Let's keep going. I think I'll do a West Wing Hall just to keep hope alive. Probably should just have started sketching out. In fact, now that I've said that aloud, rooms. Just a list of rooms. Entrance hall. Hallway. Den. And, why not, their shapes. Den. Bedroom. Just like this. Plus 2 steps. Yeah, just keep track for yourself of the basic rules of the different rooms, since we're going to have to be drafting and redrafting the mansion. The Nook had a key. Spare room. Just a pass through. And now the West Wing Hall is the same. I presume I can only draw the West Wing Hall tile card, what have you, in the West, but who knows? Maybe you can draw it somewhere else. It's just obviously less useful since it can never lead further to the west. We can see out into the woods. Woohoo. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. No, not here. West Wing Hall. Staff notice. Just in case dates become important. June 15th, 1983. And I'll just note that the thing is about wing closure. Okay. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the late Lady Clara Espin. Other details that seem like they could become important. Names. Epson. I put Espen. Probably not that important. Ooh, I gotta get out of the habit of using the eraser on top of the pencil. Wear it out almost immediately, and then the pencil just feels worse. It's better to know it's there and never use it. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we asked the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay, so this experience, the gameplay experience, is what's actually happening to the people in the mansion. Well, we're in rank 3 now. Let's head back to the east. Ooh, a bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Yes. Yeah. They're not here experiencing it now. As far as we know. Bum, bum, bum. So it says this place is always left unlocked. So far I haven't encountered a lock. And I have not tried to backtrack at all. Corridor. Always unlocked. Hold on. If I'm making this list of rooms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll definitely need 2 columns, but I haven't gone too wide on the page. Okay, perfect. Lots of stuff. But I haven't yet encountered anything that gives me a clear sense of, yeah. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. Oops, pardon me. Ooh, parlor has puzzle piece, but it'll hook back to the south and restrict me. There's a gem requirement to draft this passageway, so that gives me a sense of what gems might be for. Or I could go to the chapel. Can I look at... Yes, I can. Oh, great. The tab will bring up this reminder. Let's do the chapel. I don't think I have any money yet, but does that mean I can't enter the chapel? I guess there's only one way to find out. Ha. Okay. Chapel. Doot, doot, doot. Lose 1 coin. Ooh. Numbered stained glass imagery, and they're not in a numerical rotating order either. That feels like it will become significant. Hey, it's a bishop in the chapel. Go figure. Here's a cup. A brick. So, okay, cool. When you do create walls, doors to dead ends, that's how it works. Neat. Well, let's choose this. And I guess the ideal option will have doors going to both the east and west, or all 3. But I still have 2 other options for exploring the southeastern wing. Do the drawing plan. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in the drawing room. That's cool. Gem requirement 1. Well, I've got 1. Now, is that a threshold to meet, or is that a thing I'm going to spend? We'll only find out when I click. Boom. Gems for some floor plans. I would probably just remember that on my own. The drawing room. Says north. No, it has east and west, right? Oh no. Have I been thinking about this all wrong? I guess I'll find it next time through. Draw new floor plans. So we'll have some flexibility in our options. A telephone, an old rotary telephone. You can't see numbers on it. Ah, yes. Do I own just... I believe that we still have like a real kettle, like that you put on the stove and heat up, but I mostly make my tea with a smart kettle. So not only is it electric, but I tell it what temperature I want the water to. And it puts it there and then it holds the temperature. It's a pretty good smart kettle. Here's another clock that seems to roughly, by my estimate, suggest that time is passing steadily. So there might be a time limit on exploration too, now that I think about it. Though it seems like it might be a generous one. Okay, facing south. I don't think I do know the kettle meme. Can't have this one. I get money, or I can have 2 items in a dead-end closet. Well, if I put the dead-end closet down, or if I put the pantry down, oh, excellent. Ace Attorney version is appealing to me because I love the Ace Attorney games. Pretty much the only reason that I haven't, I've been tempted to try them on the stream, and the reason I haven't is basically that I feel like it might overtax my my voice to bring my if I try to get my modest voice acting talents into play for the extremely excitable characters in those games. I don't have any items yet. I also don't have any money. But let's try items. Let's find out what items are all about. I'll make a dead end here. I mean, so what? I don't yet know what I'm doing. You found a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Dice roll new floor plans. That's one item in here. Is the other item this vacuum cleaner? Or whatever, metal detector? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding both keys and coins, which immediately suggests to me that maybe they're not always attached to the same floor plans. So maybe I'll have some erasing to do here. Okay, and otherwise, well, we know that Great Uncle Sinclair Thank you, British. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to use... Because if I take the storeroom, it's dead end up there. It's not my last opportunity to go north, but still. I can't take the courtroom. And the guest bedroom likewise. Dead end. Let's redraw. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after the 8th rank has been reached. So far, I am only heading to the 4th rank. Let's do the pantry to get some money. Why not? Then I need to go back to the entrance hall to try to look at the southeastern part. Oh, my metal detector. Going off. But that seems like overkill to require a metal detector there. Here's an apple. Plus 2 steps. Apples. Plus 2 steps. And something to read. Oh, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So, pantry. Note. Ideal spread. 5 each. Apples, bananas, oranges. Your standard fruits. Change in pantry. That was 4 coins on day 1 at least. Don't yet know what kind of... Greg told me, because Greg has played this game. Here's what Greg has told me that tells me anything about puzzles. He said there's a painting puzzle. Which doesn't even tell me what kind of puzzle it might be. But I can certainly conceive of some sort of logic/math puzzle trying to figure out the cost of each type of fruit. And knowing how much change, if it turns out that's a constant amount of change in the pantry, could be helpful. Okay. To the west. So a room with an eastern entrance will let us climb up to rank 5. Eastern exit. Like the parlor. And also, I get to find out what a puzzle piece is. Settled. I might run into a gem problem here if I don't start finding more gems. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. So the parlor has wind-up key, part of game. Dear Herbert, this is a letter of May the 2nd. Hold on. Of what year? We don't know. Perhaps 1993. It's from M. Lowry. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Oh ho ho! Hold on a second. So, 3 boxes of different colors. So it sounds like we got a sort of knights and knaves and spies thing going on. Parlor game. 1 box, always truth. I suppose I could have just written knights and knaves and spies. I'm assuming the 3rd box could be random. One box always lies. Only 1 box has a prize. You could write that as a little poem. 1 box always tells the truth, the other always lies. And only one of these 3 boxes ever has a prize. Okay. And we have a wind-up key that perhaps is used to open these colored boxes. Here the boxes are. Okay. Yeah. And then I can use the key to open presumably only 1 box, although it hasn't told me that, but I guess the mechanism is probably going to be the wind-up key sticks in. And then you lose it. The statement on the white box is true, says the blue box. There's a second wind-up key in this room, says the white box. This box and the white box are both empty. So one of these statements is definitely true, one of them is definitely a lie, and one of them could be either. Okay. Parlor game. Let me just think here. If this statement was true, then this would be the truth box, which would make the white box the random box, which would make the black box the false box. If the black box is false, it says this box and the white box are both empty. But if that's false, then one of these boxes would have something in it. And that would not leave me with the ability to determine the solution to the puzzle. But also, unlike a knights and knaves puzzle, we have a statement here that can actually be investigated, at least a little bit. Empirical verification. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. If only a real coin purse worked like that. Coin purse. Each 3 coins, earn 1 coin. So, I mean, let's see. Assume that this is the truth box. That leaves us in the same place, where this would then have to be the random box. So what if this is the true box? Then, I mean, if this is the true box, the implication is to open the blue box. If the blue box is false, then so is the white box. And either one of them could therefore be the random one. I haven't found a second key. Why don't I throw caution to the wind and try the blue box? Ta-da! Okay. Gems can take multiple different forms, but now we have two, which expands the range of possible. Expands the range of possible rooms I can draft. There's the words I was looking for. I mean, hey, let's go up to rank 5. Why not? The door is locked. Well, I have a key. Let's use it. Why not? Trying to go north. I'd rather not hit a dead end. Ooh. Observatory sounds cool. Although it would be better layout-wise to have the security room here, I think. I think I'll do this. Ooh. Something happens. There's me. It's the security room. We can see all the other rooms, including rooms that I would have assumed were here. Ooh, meta. What a creepy camera to have active on the security console. What can it possibly bring to the table? My metal detector's beeping. Here's a note. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Hold on. Security room. View mansion inventory. Okay, but also blue memos true, red memos lies. Yeah, the only purpose that having the security view of the security console has, if you're really, really concerned that someone is going to sneak up behind you while you're doing your security job. Meanwhile, what's the metal detector beeping for? It went away. Comes back if I'm over here. I don't know. Here's a red and a blue memo. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber locked. Access levers required. Technically, a conjunctive statement, when falsified, does not mean that both of the conjoined statements are false. Because logically, the and implies both of these statements are true. And so if the and statement itself is the lie, then the actual implication is they can't both be true. But I think in this case, it's the one implies the other. If access levers are still required, the door has not been unlocked. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And then there's a scribbled out password to the terminals. But okay. There's multiple terminals, but terminals in security and laboratory. Password required. Used by staff. So perhaps we'll find a... I think ultimately the statement is too simple. I think we're not even supposed to be thinking about negating the conjunction. We're just supposed to say, okay, whole thing's backwards. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Keycard doors more likely in higher ranks. Some of these notes, I think, are going to wind up not being important in their own right. Like, I'm going to be constantly checking to remind myself that keycard access doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. I think a lot of this is more by taking the moment to write it down, I'm reinforcing the rule in my brain, so I will just remember it. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay. Makes sense. And then we have, this is certainly a recurring image, this dish. I imagine there will be lots of recurring images in the fullness of time. A coin on the floor. Haha. I don't think that one was indicated on the map. We have a microwave. Can't press the button to open the door, though. Okay. Then it says there's one of these terminals to log into, but I don't see where. Oh, is it this? It sure is going to be. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. I've got it all. Back to the main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. But if I go into the settings, security level medium, offline mode, locked. Set security level. Why wouldn't I want it to be low? And yet, since I don't yet know why I might care, I think I'll just mentally note okay, terminals. Switch security level and offline mode. Resistant to doing too many things. Oh, whoops. And then I assume it'll ask me for a password if I say log into network. We go back and we exit. Okay. When you don't yet know what the status quo is, I'm always reluctant to start just experimenting with buttons to later hopefully find out how to proceed. Or, sorry, don't want to press the buttons when you later have to figure out how, what changes happen. There it is. You don't want to cause changes when you didn't know what the status quo was. Okay. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yikes. Otherwise, I could have the laboratory, which does build me into a corner, whereas the archives let me get to a higher rank. I cannot afford the passageway. I think I will roll my die. Well, this is not necessarily better. But the storeroom will get me a key, another gem, and a coin. And then perhaps, because I'm going to have to... do I have to backtrack now? No, I think I have one other door I can try. I think. Yes. Added a key, a gem, and from somewhere I will add a coin. Here we go. Storeroom. Is it just a dead end? Okay. Whew, time's flying. Okay. The boiler room wouldn't be a bad one here. Ooh, furnace makes it more likely to draw. Oh, no. The cards are of different types, and I have not. Oh, but it's easy to quickly go back and make note. Okay, hold on. Blue, hallway, orange, den, blue, bedroom, purple, nook, blue, spare room, blue, west wing hall, orange, right? Yes. Corridor, orange. So orange seems to be the pass-through room style. And then everything else is, okay, red. Is red like a more important room? I don't know. Drawing room is blue. Closet's blue. Pantry's blue. Blue. Security room, blue. I suppose I could just not only write down the rooms that I'm actually using. No, I'm still going to just write down the rooms I'm actually using so far. For now. I don't know why. That's what I'm doing. Boiler room. Gear power source. Okay. I'm really closing off the eastmost column. No matter what I choose, I'm doing that, though. The boiler room. It's blue. Shape is thus. Power source, gear. And what does that mean? Is there something to interact with in here? Ooh. Better take the stairs. I'm not sure. At some point, I'm actually probably going to want to experiment. Can the character fall? Does it matter if he does? Okay. There's definitely machinery to interact with here. And it's not too hard to imagine how this pipe puzzle might work. In fact, I'm gonna... Ooh. Not sure what that one would be for. Some of them... Okay. Some of the pipes go up. So I better take stock of the room a little bit more thoroughly. Okay. Feels like it's going to turn out to be important what room the boiler room connects to. But okay. Well, there's only one way this thing can be arranged where it still connects back to this. So suppose I turned this on and pressure was passing through this pipe. It would go this way, and then... Well, there's a few ways to do this one. Ooh, pipe up to there is almost certainly going to be the trick to getting that down. And then if it's also like this, it'll go up to there. What'll all that mean? I'm uncertain. Let's see if we can find out. Ha! At the very least, it did the one thing I hoped it would. Half of the one thing I hoped it would. So, wait. And if the other one that's going up goes up there, should go take a closer look. Comes up and it goes into this thing, which also has two pipes coming out. One of which goes down there, and one of which is over there. What does this cause to happen? Anything obvious? No. So for the moment, wait. Unless it's something non-obvious, because I didn't think of how it might cause a beneficial change up here. No. Okay. I'm going to put that back to default for the moment. And try something else here. Only 2 settings. That's nice. Turn that back off. And then figure, okay. Well, that way it's not feeding it at all. That way, it'll feed this thing. And then perhaps that's where this becomes relevant. Perhaps once we fed this, it'll stay running and we can use it to feed other things. And then otherwise, I'm actually now plugged into this one, which seems like it could. It goes up to that door up there. Okay. Well. That door opened. This thing is on, which causes a bunch of things to start running. Now what if I flip this? I don't know. Goes off to the sky. I'm nowhere near getting across there. But the other thing did undo the security door in this place. Still not quite sure. Actually, I suppose... Okay, this is deciding whether the flow that comes around here goes up or goes this way, I suppose. But what does it matter? What's happening up here? I don't know. Is there a perpetual motion machine going on here? No. Because this shuts down. Oh, hey. There's actually a... There. That's the answer. Now I can turn on that one without the other one. And if I turn it on and connect it to that, what'll happen? Wait, no. On its own, this can do nothing. But we can't interact with it. Now we can. Oh, wait. Is it turn it up and then reconnect? Well, I don't know. Huh. That did work to summon this elevator. Which brings me up here, where I can turn the crank to open this door, which would then allow me to get up here a different way. I can turn this thing on, and I can climb higher. Kind of wish I hadn't done that. Press the activate button. It is not activated. This thing has 3 settings. I mean, presumably, before I can do anything with this, I need to be powering it through pipes. Let's go back down. Okay, so that thing does now continue to put out steam pressure of its own volition. Like, this boiler is on. I don't think I necessarily need it to be powering over there anymore. So let's send it up. But what I do need is for that thing, I need that bridge across at the very least. So let's return to a configuration that will power the bridge. Like this, which is also empowering the red box for better or for worse. But can I go up now? It didn't connect it to the right thing. Right. It's this pipe. So this is the only way, I believe. Let me try to envision it. The 3 possible things that connect. If this one is connected there, we're obviously not connected to this. If this is connected there, neither. So this is the only way, at least to use the original boiler. And it also is sending stuff up. So now these are both sending steam up, and I can navigate. And when I'm ready to leave, I do have that option as well. So this boiler, let's see. It has a pipe that can go to the right, where it would be part of getting this door open, or the left, where it would feed into our machine as the third. I can see 2 lights have come on while I have 2 pipes feeding it. Now 3 lights have come on. Now I bet the activate button does something when I press it. Sure did. What are the implications? I don't know. Oh. The implications are which of its things it's feeding it. Let me see here. Is Danielle messaging me with something timely and important? No. So if this is a gear power source, probably getting it going, actually, it obviously matters what room it's connected to. There's no turning it off. I guess unless I do this, right? Oh no. Once this is active, it's just active, which means now I should be able to close the loop on the puzzle itself. Wait. But how? The other thing that I need to feed is this one. Oh, right. And then I'm feeding this. So I can pull this down. Wait. But I can't switch this without unfeeding over there, right? Or do I only need one of them? Like if I'm doing that, have I opened the door with either of these? Yes. Great. Well, let's see if we can go to a higher rank. Door is locked. I have a key. But I might have to double back and explore. Ooh, weight room will cause me to lose half my steps. The dark room won't let me do things, but I have to choose one of them. I mean, you know what? At some point I need to run out of steps and find out, start a new day. Let's do the weight room. Rounded down. That's generous. The weight room is a 4-way exit. Where you lose half your steps. Okay. Looks like the western door has a puzzle. Or is it? No, it's just a keycard door. I think. And we have the power stuff coming through the boiler room, but we don't know what it means. Hello, Cedric. That's a good one. I'm still on day one. I figured out internally what was going on with the boiler room, although I still don't have any clue what would locked and I have no key. Uh-oh. I've dead-ended because I don't have a key card either. And I gave up half my steps to come here. And I've got to backtrack a lot. So geez, when I said I got to accelerate the end of the day, find out what the day reset is like, I had no idea what I was talking about. Or how correct I was. Oh wait, all three, damn it. That's a very, very good point, Cedric. Well, wasted 2 steps, but again, that's fine. Whatever. Ooh. The nursery's a dead end? Ooh. Experimental house features. I think I would have wanted this to literally connect to the boiler room, but maybe. Let's try it. I have a gem. Because it looks like the power coming from the boiler room is getting there. Okay, laboratory. The laboratory looks like south and west. It's gear powered, is I assume what's going on here. Time wise, if all the clocks are playing fair, which seems impossible, but who knows? It's 6:05. Into the laboratory. Oh, there's something to be found. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Aha! And I got my coin purse money. Oh dear. Sure does seem like this could all turn out to be significant. Ooh. More than anything. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. How badly has Microsoft demeaned and degraded the options of users to quickly... Wait, I can get the Paint app. I still have Paint. Excellent. Though I'm going to mostly do analog notes, I will go right ahead and just crop myself a picture of this periodic table with the numbers. Oh, right, I'm showing my monitor. That got meta for a moment there. No, not meta. Never mind. Just covering it with paint. Okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely going to be important. So then what's up with this machine? Because obviously I hit a keycard door, which means my 15 steps... Oh! There's a bunch of numbers. Well, a bunch of numbers. Specifically the numbers 1 through 10. What were the numbers on that periodic table? I do not think they were simply the numbers 1 through 10, but maybe I'm wrong. No. But it is the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I can click anywhere on this thing because I have to interface with it. And then I can de-interface with it. Okay, let's find out. What do these do? That takes away 1. That takes away 1. Do they all take away 1? From this meter? Seems that they do. Okay. Well, if I hit more than 1 at a time, they're draining down. We do have arrows pointing at this one, but I don't know what that means. When I flip them all, nothing happens. Switch machine. 1 through 10. Boiler room needed. Okay. Choosing the numbers rather arbitrarily. Wait, no. I guess I'm going to leave it filled to where the arrows are pointing. But my real expectation is that I don't have enough information. This is the other terminal. But, oh, this is a different terminal though. It can still be used to log in, but also I can read more. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique host feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause and an effect. For each bedroom you draft after your second, maybe we can keep this day alive. Set your steps to 40. Well, maybe I can keep the day alive. Research logs. Oh, that'll keep track of what I have done. I can pause the experiment, or if I had any clue of what the password might be, I can log in. It's another thing about laboratory. Experiment. Custom rule. Neat. Well, will I even be able to get to a point where I can take advantage of the custom rule? Let's see. It's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get to a place where I can draft. I can do it. Okay. Well, let's do it then. 1, 2. Oh yeah, there's the door. Three. 4. 5. 6. Gonna lose money. Had to make a donation in the chapel. Well, we've made it. So that's good. Oh, wait. The weight room, I stopped noting the colors. Weight rooms are red. The laboratory is blue. Orange seems to have the clear implication of pass-through. I'm not sure if then blue versus red is just rarity. And purple. Perhaps purple is assigned to bedrooms, but I'm not positive. Draft a bedroom, come on. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, but it also creates a dead end. But so do all of them. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if I can connect the boiler room to this or not. I imagined, but I guess time will tell. Definitely seems like sleepy places are purple. Is outdoor going to be green? I don't know. Well, this has not worked out well for this day. But I mean, I think the idea is not to. Figure it all out on the first day. So what I will do is Oh, I shouldn't have stepped in. Never mind. I can't make it back. I can't make it anywhere where I could draft or do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, fine. Day 1. It's in the books. Let's find out what happens. Wait, not sure if having money at the end matters at all. But I might as well hold on to the money. I've drawn this shape in case I find a chunk of wall somewhere. Okay, day 1. You've used all your steps and I must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. I must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the host might be a little bit different. Well, here we go. Mount Holly was a charming cottage when I explored it. A mere 20 rooms. That's a very upper class take on a charming cottage. My grandmother's cottage was One, two, three, four, five. 5 rooms. Washroom, 3 bedrooms. And then the living room, kitchen, dining room, which was all one open area. Save and continue. All right. So that first effort took about a little bit over an hour and a half. Not quite 2 hours. Seems like it could, depending on what's up, subsequent days could go much faster or much slower. Yeah. The boiler room for when you need more power for your arcane experiments. Is the letter the same? Yes. Is this the same? Yes. Okay, the entrance hall still just explains the rules. Let's go east this time. And if I went towards the southeastern corner. Okay. So, what I'm most interested in right now is whether the shapes, not only did I write them down correctly, I think for the parlor, either I didn't for the parlor or the parlor can have multiple shapes. I'm going to operate on the assumption for now that I messed up before, but perhaps the parlor can have different shapes. I got confused about orientation at one point. Well, I'll go to the parlor, if only because I really enjoy knights and knaves puzzles. You know, earlier when I was in the pantry, opponent of the parlor game, are the rules the same? Yes, it's knights and knaves and spies. Are the messages the same? I bet not. Yeah, this statement appears on another box. Oh, so they're both telling the truth, which means one of them is the random, which means this is the false. The blue box is empty. No, it's not. And there's only one treasure box, so this one was easy. Which is good. It's good to have a very, very simple truth value puzzle to make you feel like you're really getting the better of things right at the start. So we can see out to the... Oh, yeah. That's the front way. Okay. So earlier I was wondering, is there some way to eventually make this these windows into picture windows by building rooms on the other side of them? But I'll have to wait. Okay. Let's go west. We've got 2 gems. Do these all match how I drew them before? I didn't do a guest bedroom before. Adding 10 steps right at the start couldn't hurt. But having 2 items would be interesting, especially because they might be new items. Even if now I'm really constraining myself, I might have, just absolutely blown it. If I draw all dead ends when I try to go north. But who cares? We're just having fun. Okay, the items were more boring this time. An ivory die. Well, the ivory die might save my ass. But otherwise, closet was the same. Good to know. Well, the storeroom and the lavatory are both doom. I could just do the spare room, but then I'm no closer. I would love to. Let's... Jeez. Come on. At least one with multiple exits. Nope. Okay. Boudoir. The boudoir is a purple room. Some shoes. Oh my God, shoes. Okay. Early thoughts. Parlor. Xmas pick. Wrapped gear. Or no, wrapped. I'm going to call it a gear thing. Wheel thing. Wrapped turn wheel thing. With the Roman numeral 3 upon it. Okay. Really, really hoping for one with both a north and an east exit in my draw here. In my draft. No such luck, but the chapel will keep hope alive. Well, there's a Roman numeral 3. It's not immediately obvious that that means anything. This might be the end of my day, too. Nope, the West Wing Hall will keep us alive. Well, this would be a great spot to put a dead-end room. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Don't mind if I do. Oh wow, the bedroom is a whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. If you are a patient person... No, never mind. No, it's +2 every time you enter, but it takes 2 steps to exit and enter again. You cannot just gimmick it like that. Either way, I'll take 4 items. A key, a compass. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Compass. North routes more frequent. Obviously, if we're going to close in on that and then can interact with other bedroom multipliers. And this seems like a special key. A safe deposit box key. Cool. Ooh, there's a picture in this closet. On the one hand, I absolutely know for sure that the pictures will have some significance. But I don't yet know what it might even be. I'm not sure how to start making notes of them. Okay. Well, we have a better chance of drawing one that leads north. Better still if we draw one that leads north and east. Wait, I never went through the parlor door? Why didn't I go through the parlor door? Was it locked and I didn't have a key at the time? Well, good to know. Haha! The den is perfect for this spot. And it's a really cozy den. Even, well, perhaps especially because of its lack of windows. It's inevitably going to make it feel cozy. Where's the gem? I was promised a free gem. Aha! In the most prominent spot in the entire room. Go figure. And I've got options. Is the den as I drew it? Yes. Perfect. All very comforting. Okay, so it seems that there is both randomly distributed items and consistent guarantees that certain rooms will have items. Although, who knows? Because it's only day 2. Let's draft. I'm just going to... Why not? I'm rich in gems right now. Take a passageway. Keep things open and flexible. Passageway. Orange. Cost 2 gems. I've been noting costs. Oh, wait, no, I have. At least in a couple cases. If not all of them. I guess for now I'll keep trying to check out the 3rd rank here. Flesh it out a little. Well, special power from the boiler room can pass through here. Let's not do the weight room this time. But the commissary will be a dead end. So I might as well do the also dead end breaker box. We'll see if anything else is in the utility closet. Utility closet, which is blue, is a one thing and it's gear powered. Boiler room powered, I suppose. Oh yeah, I just forgot to write it down when I did it near the end of the day last time. Buckets of paint, but they're not interactable. More drawings. Not ready to think about the implications of all the different drawings yet. Bit by bit here. Day by day. We can keep shooting north here. I get the observatory for the first time, though. Then we go east, and we have another hope of going north. Ah, heck. It's pretty much inevitable that this day will be dominated by me not really knowing what I'm doing. So why not just make decisions quickly and experience things? The observatory is blue. There's things that go like that. +1 star each draft. Hopefully that shorthand makes sense to me. So I have 1 star thing. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt, published 1809. This book contains the complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. I'm going to go right ahead and grab my pencil sharpener. This warrants a whole new page. Astronomy. North Star. 1 plus 1 gold. Twins. 2. Ooh, wish I'd done the observatory last time. We'd have 2 stars when we get 2 trunks. Added to entrance hall. I guess this book will always be here. Perhaps it will. Maybe it won't. The slice. 3. Plus 3 steps. Also, how do I gain this bonus? Do I have to look in the telescope? I guess we'll find out. How many of these are there? Perhaps I'll be... Okay, not so many. Why not? Write them down. One gem. Southern Cross, 5. Probably I could just skip right to... Four-door rooms, more common. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we took a step up here. No new constellation when 6 stars are visible. 7. Apples are extra delicious. Apples more delicious today. But is it more red delicious or more golden delicious? Clavis, the key. 8. Plus 1 key, go figure. Diamondus Major. 11 plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, 12. Dead end rooms more common. You'd think that would be 13. Ha. Very simple little pun. The sale at 15. Haven't had anything to buy yet. The only thing I used money for in that first run. Seems like there might be more than 45 possible rooms. But I don't know. And even if I don't need notes to remind me of this stuff, it might be good just to get the ideas in to my mind. Green rooms. More likely to have special flowers today. Cool. All right. It's the observatory. Hey, there's another chess piece. I wonder if the chess pieces everywhere will ever become significant in the weird puzzle game. What was the interactable thing? Oh, Okay, gotta go to the outer rim of the wheel to turn it. As of yet, I don't know why I would want or not want to turn it. Can I look in this yet? No. Oh, perhaps I want to turn it to look out? Let's find it. Can I also turn this? Okay, hold on. Okay. Can I turn it the other way by clicking this side? Yes. If I put it far enough around, can I reach that thing from the ground? To tilt it? I assume that one handles the tilt. I think I have to turn it around enough. I think I'll be able to go up those stairs and get to it if I put it in the right spot. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there's this. What's this for? This is the tilt. Okay, so I've been thinking about this wrong. Ooh, except I bet putting it down so that I can reach that wheel will be a nice first step. Just to find out what that wheel does. You know what? I'm going to tilt it up first in the interest of actually getting it to point outside and possibly become usable. Can it go further? Is that too far? Or is that just far enough? Let's find out. Can I hop off? No. Okay. Invisible edges. This is not an action game. There's no jumping. There's not even falling. Bring it all the way around. Of course, it's also not nighttime yet. Aha. But we can look out. And we can see the sky. North Star. Gain a coin. All right. Straightforward enough. Try to go north from the den first, but we also have retreating to the parlor as an option. Only the spare room will keep this pathway alive. So I'll do the spare room for now. Don't even need a metal detector to feel confident about whether there are coins in here. Oh, there's another chunk of wall missing. Well, can't go to the garage. Corridor keeps me going north, but restricts. Wait, why didn't I try the other door in the observatory? I didn't even notice there was another door. Oops. You know what? Given that I'm continuously likely to find places with north exits, but is that like exits that will point north for you from where you're facing are more likely to find. Let's do the pantry. No, let's do a corridor. Get to higher ranks. See, stands to reason that probably you get cooler rooms are more likely at the higher ranks, but who knows? Another place where you can see outside. I already have 2 keys, but I can't do the commissary and I don't want a dead end, so fine. The Nook. Been in the Nook before, yes? Yep. Keys just right there on the table. Yeah, it is kind of hard to imagine a situation where you're exploring a mysterious mansion full of locked doors, where you'd be like, God damn it, why'd I stock up on so many keys? Take notes. Yes. The door is locked. Well, fortunately, we have a key. Oh, I wish I had this. It would be great to get the drawing room here. I'm intrigued by the lavatory, but I don't want to create a dead end up here. Let's take the bedroom. Well, now we're getting into tricky demands to keep this pathway alive. At least I got my steps back. Is it the same picture that it was last time? It is. For whatever significance that may or may not turn out to have. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah. Nope. Looks like it might be a special glowing item, but it's not. Oh, wait. I was thinking wrong about how the bedroom was going to be put down. So I actually did keep north alive. Whew. Uh-oh. If only I'd found more keys. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, of course. Given that 45 rooms, the 5 wide, obviously it's 9 tall. So this is the 8th rank. And we can definitely reach the 8th rank and have dinner served in the dining room. Intriguing. I was going to say, as long as it's not a keycard door, and it's not. So even though there's a passage of time in this mansion. Oh. Dining room. Blue. Dinner after rank 8. Is there anything else obviously of note? Tough to say until I have a better sense of what obstacles are restricting me. So I'm impatient. I want my dinner. Let's go north. We'll have reached rank 8, and then presumably I can double back and find it. Ooh, drawing room. That could keep the chances of us getting to the antechamber pretty good. Alternately, though, I could do the storeroom. Oh, but that's closing off the northwest entirely. But I have no gem to get the store. Okay. Well, I guess the question becomes, do I think that there will be anything of note that I can make sense of now in the lavatory? And I'm not sure there will be. I think I'll do the storeroom for the benefit of getting stuff, even if it's killing this wing. I'm not yet ready to start thinking carefully about my room choices. But dinner is served. What does that mean? Dinner is served. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in the house. I'm just going to... There might come a time when it's obvious why I would want to save dinner. Right now, I think just have it. Plus 20 steps. So I'm at way higher risk of dead-ending myself right now than I am of getting exhausted. Let's keep going. Locked door. Well, I have 2 keys still. So, the hallway keeps more well, ooh. I wish I'd saved it. I wish I'd waited for my dinner. This would be a great room to have here. Easy come, easy go. I only have 2 coins, so I'm not really sure I can really take advantage of items for sale. Then again, the hallway is a pretty simple option. I'll just do hallway. So, a lot rests if I try to go north from the hallway. Oh, a notice. Yes, that's true. And by not doing the weight room, I keep the trek back to the parlor option a lot more viable. But I'm intrigued by just what's going to happen when we get to the antechamber, if anything. I need to draw a room with a north exit, but that's more likely to happen because I have the compass. Here we go. Security room will do the trick, and I have the gem. Ta-da. When I drew security before, it was just different. Okay. Perhaps they always have the general position, like how many exits and how are they aligned, but they can rotate. Like not just rotate based on how you're facing, but rotate what the entry room is. Because I'm almost positive that I entered security via the middle door last time. I could be wrong. Lord knows I've been wrong. Is there any new information? No. Even if the antechamber door is locked, which it doesn't appear to be, or is it? Oh. It's not locked so much as walled off entirely. Intriguing. Hopefully the answer is not. You need to connect it from all three possible sides before you can get in. I mean, if that is the answer, whatever. I don't have to figure everything out on day 2. Ah, I did, didn't I? Well, I didn't write it down. But I'll review. If it doesn't come back to me, I can review when I'm getting the video ready. I am so behind on putting things on YouTube. But it's been a busy time. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Right. Security levers. Access levers. Yeah, I did write it down. Boom. Antechamber locked. Access levers required. Perchance, those are the levers in the laboratory when it's powered, but maybe not. Okay. I don't have a gem, so I can't do the courtyard. Indeed. Throw caution to the wind and do the dark room. I'm also just curious about the dark room. And I guess it's not necessarily obviously riskier than the pantry at this point. Neither of them are letting me go further north. Uh-oh. The red light in here immediately burnt out. At any rate, okay. Add the dark room. Mystery drafting. This could be a room that needs to be powered. Oh, and it's red. Who knows? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the item inventory when I was in security. I can spare, I guess it's 4 total steps. Whatever. I have a lot of steps. I'm curious. Was it by this terminal? Yes. I've found everything. Great. Sure glad that I gave up my 4 steps. All right, let's do invisible drafting. Going back to the south. The furnace. It's a dead end. Not ideal. And it has a rule. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I guess that's a general rule. Red rooms, more likely. Is there anything in here? Well, it's a furnace. Also seems like it has a boiler room type connection potential. Okay. Locked. Uh-oh. I'm dead-ended, aren't I? Because I needed a key back here and I've used it up. I'm not positive about that, so I guess I should go back. Just in case. Just in case. Right. Right. As discussed. I just completely forgot about that door. Okay, perfect. The day is not over. Hope is alive. Through the spare room. West. Back into the observatory. And to the east door. Yeah, it's subtly placed. Well, I can't have the courtyard. I'd rather lose 2 steps than more steps. So, gymnasium. Well, at least do lose 2 steps. Okay. Here we go. The gymnasium. Oh, wow. I was not expecting the gymnasium to be built around actually being an indoor half-court basketball court. I was expecting old, like, pulley machine, old-timey rowing machines and basic weightlifting stuff. Well, 2 doors. Let's try to go north. Locked. But we can go east. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Intriguing. It's all... Yeah. You can have more fun with that part, with that room, if you've already located the peach baskets. That joke doesn't make any sense because he clearly has a proper basketball net. Well, I'm curious about this great hall and its 7 locked doors. I think this implies that there are also... No. Yeah, there. That's what I should have gone with. I'm going to risk it on the... No, because I don't have that north option because it's locked. I guess I'm just going to do pantry for now. Oh, you know what? Caution to the wind. Are the 7 locked doors... No. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Pantry. Eat an apple? Oh, no. 2 steps. I have not made it to the point where apples are extra delicious. There are 5 of each. For a moment, I was like, there's a point where I was like, is there going to be some kind of figure out the costs of these things puzzles based on how much change there is? But since there's 5 of each, it wouldn't be that exciting of a puzzle. Who knows, though? Maybe there's just a really boring puzzle. It's open, thank goodness. And it's got to be the archives, I think. When drafting, I won't be able to see all three. No longer, which actually sounds like that goes beyond just when you're in the archive room. No longer see all three plans. I'm running out of room to maneuver, so. Okay. Archives has got to have information we can look at in it. Yep. Oh, Danielle's calling me. Excuse me 1 minute, folks. Brief intermission. I'll be right back with you. And we're back. Got some stuff done. Okay. Things on screen. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. That's from August 22nd, 85. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based upon her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement, that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. The Sinclairs. So hold on. Baron H.S. Sinclair. Brother. Down to Marion Marigold. M. Marigold. Children's author. Circa 85, 86. Presumably that's 1985, 1986, although the pictures don't really look like... The pictures look a bit more... I don't know. Whatever. Works. Red Prince. Swimbird. Who knows? Who knows what's important and if I'm catching it or if I'm missing it? Doesn't matter. We're feeling it out. We're having fun. Only 2 possible exits. And if I don't find a key soon, I will have killed off all hope of continuing this day. That's fine. Whatever. Well, I can't even have the secret one. The East Wing Hall will keep us alive. East Wing Hall. Looks like... that. It's orange. The color of corridors. Is there a blue prince? Probably. It's probably not just a pun about blueprints. It's probably a double meaning pun. Things are getting tight. That's for sure. But let's keep seeing what we can do. Once you get the maid's chamber, you're less likely to find plans lying around the house. But maybe in the maid's chamber we can find a terminal password. It's also a dead end, but I can't have the courtyard anyway. And I don't know what this would be. So do I want mystery? Or will I accept a dead end here? I'll accept the dead end on the off chance of finding something in the maid's chamber, but also it's a new room. How many rooms have I seen so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. This is the 29th different room. Not this day, but period that I've entered. Maid's chamber. Oh. I'm going to have 2 columns here. I need to be a little tighter. There we go. Maid's chamber. Red. Random items less likely. Fair enough. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Okay, yes. Marion Marigold is definitely... She might even be the main character's sister. But at the very least, she's his cousin. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month pay leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Signed, Mrs. Babbage. It's a family photo. We've got the Baron, I believe. Is that Marion? Presumably one of these two is the maid whose chambers we're in. Perhaps I should say it's a household picture. We have a sewing machine. Oh, wouldn't you know? The types of thread she has are blue and red. Also, room is dominated. Oh, we have another cracked off wall piece. She has a picture of an ampersand. A framed ampersand. Mila. Can't crank the sewing machine, doesn't seem. Would you believe that mine's the exclamation point? Early thoughts. Maid. Mila? Does it matter what her name might be? I'm not sure. Well, there's no more putting it off. Find out if I'm about to hit a dead end in the north. If we're about to close off all hope Unless I find a key in this unfilled segment. Ooh. If only had a gem. Well, aquarium is every color of room. That's fun. So the different colors of room. Uh-oh. Have I been calling some rooms in my notes orange when they are in fact yellowish? Possibly. Well, it's a mystery. It's a secret to everyone. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms, which is cool. Except I don't have any special bedroom rules in effect, and also, that's a dead end. Well, these are all definitely the same one color. Whether it's the orange... If there are, in fact, 2 different orange/yellow colors, I'll be okay. Okay, bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Cool. I guess I should look around and it... Bananas. 3 steps for a banana. Because bananas are delicious. Hey, we got an Atari 2600. Or associated knockoff. Hold on a moment. Game settings. Controls. Do-do-do-do-do. Just checking. No. There's no crouching to get closer. There's a checkers set in here, but no chess set. Aha! Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today is a good day because he is at camp. To my page about with notes of the Sinclairs. Brothers. X. Not X. Blank and Simon. Easier to fill in a blank than to fill in an X. Simon's younger. That could be important. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie? Is it Herbie and Simon? I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yes. Okay, Herbie. I'm going to erase that question mark. Herbie and Simon are brothers. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day. My brother returns from college, and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I would still have had a sister. Would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. There's a whole little story there. In miniature. There's a hamster. He's just doing his thing. Camp Colonel. Okay. Well, everything depends now on getting a key in a room that I can reveal here. Or else this day has come to an end. Oh no. This looks like a door that might be locked. Wait, but there's two options here. And it does. Because I can also get in from the gymnasium, unless that's also locked. In which case, boy, remember back when I was like, wow, lots of keys. Oh, drat. Well, I think that is everything I can do. So let's call it a day. Going into day 3. I did something with my phone here. Oh, it's just right over here. I should keep it in view. So I can't hear it through my headphones if it rings. 28 rooms. Made it all the way to the 9th rank. Sort of. In the sense that we were connected to the thing. 12 of those rooms were new. Cool. 6 red rooms and 5 bedrooms. Mount Holly was the Red Inn. Cool. I guess for now, like, the main things in mind are, I gotta find access levers, but I think that's gonna just be a matter of revealing more rooms. Another thing I might want to try on day 3, given that this becomes our perspective, is the main character supposed to be like kind of glide? Is he hang gliding from a camp that's at the top of a hill, like a really steep hill? Who knows? So I think the main objective for now is to just keep building the house in a way that lets me reveal more rooms, while also, if I get the boiler room again, try to connect it to the breaker room, which I've never got it connected to yet, which is the only other gear room I'm aware of. Okay. Let's... You don't love to make a dead end right away. Let's make the nook and get a key right away. And hopefully find that this door is not locked. Great. I'll go den. Is the den as I recorded it? No. I'm going to update it and put an asterisk so I can find out if I was just getting disoriented when putting down room. Next time I see the den, I'll double check it. That was not a very well done asterisk. There. Okay. Den. Run in, grab the gem. And then, let's immediately start finding out. Have I created dead space in the corner here? No. Oh, wait. No. If I put the... I'm going to go with the chapel. I don't have any coins left. Yet. I don't have coins yet. Sure. Is this how I head the chapel? Yes. And no matter what, so hopefully I can get a dead end room here. Yeah, put the guest bedroom here. Which is a new room for me. Guest bedroom, purple. Plus 10 steps. Great. Is there anything in here extra? Yes. There's a gem, a topaz. As far as I can tell so far. All different types of gems. Resolved to being the same thing. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Early thoughts. Early notes. Billiard room math puzzle. Math puzzle. Ignore rules of darts. So I wonder if that'll mean like ignore the multiplier spots on a dartboard. Or ignore how many darts you can throw at once. Need to empty out this pencil sharpener soon. Hoping your health improves shortly. Well, it didn't. He's dead. Okay. Well, excited to know there's a math puzzle waiting for me somewhere. And check it out. We've still not even spread out from the entrance hall. This is so far a nice setup. Ooh. I've never had a green room. They'll take both my gems, but there's something to be said for experiencing novelty. And maybe it's a sign that I found 2 gems so quickly. Or maybe it's not. Veranda. Doot. It's green. Items in green rooms. More likely. Nice. We're actually outside. Ish. Which really does seem to be the likely theme of green spaces. And my metal detector. It's with me all of the time. Can't get the drafting parlor. All right, drawing room, sorry. Which would have been the ideal one, I think, to put here. But I'll take the parlor. With its fairly simple knights and knaves and spies puzzle. Seems very unlikely, but I'm going to check. The rules remain the same. Okay. This box is the black box. So that's either the false or the random. This box is the blue box, either false or random. The box that claims to be the black has the gems. Well, this has to be the truth box. So, 2 gems. Very good. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Not sure what that means. But I just got gems. and it's got to lead somewhere. The hallway is more like flexible vis-a-vis the layout. But I'm curious. No. I'm going to resist temptation for now and keep things simple. And now I'm going to find it. Can we keep it alive? Or do I get a dead end? A dead end will do. But the pantry would also connect in such a way as to keep the place alive. And I get 4 coins out of the deal. But gaining these steps would be nice. And it's a good spot to put a dead end room. I guess that's what I should start thinking about. Pick dead end rooms when you are cramming them in. To spots where you're not blocking things off. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Including the nursery itself, it seems. Cool. Here's a book. Is it Red Prince? By Marion Marigold? Sure is. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. This kid must love forest fires. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Is he reading this book about himself in a recursive nightmare? Yep. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book's quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The popularity of Marion Marigold's work was certainly not based on her mastery of consistent meter. A story about you, it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Sapphire. I mean emerald. I know what the green one gems are. Blocks and stuff everywhere. A Starman. So that is not a book for every child. It's entirely exclusive of girls. Cool. Well, let's keep heading north for now. We have lots of steps when it comes time to backtrack. Or should I backtrack now? I'm going to backtrack now with the thought being that it costs more to backtrack the deeper I go. And I've got lots of steps now. And maybe my metal detector will pick up some non-guaranteed items that I've missed. Yeah, I'll just head west from the den. And a bedroom. Bonus steps. Very good. But now immediately I want to go towards the southeast and see what I can get to. Greetings from Reddington. Oops. Wait, no. This is how I have to do this. Yeah, not bad to double back to the entrance hall, but get there while I have more steps than I started with. Corridor will get me to the end, like to the southwest corner, but it does make it trickier to avoid having a dead space next to the bedroom. Whereas the pantry would go right there, but makes it way trickier to get to the southwest corner. So I think corridor is the way to go. It's always left unlocked, so I won't have to use up my key getting to the southwest corner. I'm going to go with the pantry, although it's cool to know that the locksmith is out there selling keys. I don't have any money yet. And it's not an optimal place for a dead end. Tasty banana, we're 3 steps. Okay, let's just keep going. West Wing Hall preserves us. We're going to fill out all of rank 2 for sure. And right here, going to the east from here would be a great spot. It is a cool, the lock-shaped room. Good deal. If you're the locksmith, you get a cool custom-shaped bedroom. Utility closet. Wait, but does the hallway have the power things? I haven't looked. I don't know. I'll just put the security room here. We filled rank 2. Lawn mowing. As we build this place. I mean, the password obviously starts with an S. But I'm not sure where to go from there. All right. So I've got a guarantee that I can finish rank 3. No matter what I do. That's cool. So let's go north from security. If I'm guaranteed to fill all this stuff out, let's get some items. Coin purse. And a die. And it's good timing for a die because ideally to fill out rank 4, I want to both have a north from at least one of these, and then when I'm up there, I want the rooms here to definitely lead to this one. Well, the boudoir is no good here. I still have forgotten to look up. I should probably... I don't have room in the way that I've laid this out to note how the power layout is. I think I'll do courtyard because it keeps me going north. And also, it might contain items. courtyard, which is green, shaped like that. And was there anything else to it? No. Oh, contains something. A hammer. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. If I've... Oh, there's more. Sweet. A shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. In areas like this. I've seen these before. Just pebbles. Not even worth picking up. And indeed, I did not pick them up. Okay. Well, there's more even just in this one area. A rather dirty coin. Oh, add to my list of items here. Hammer. Hammer. Smash padlocks. On trunks. Shovel. Dig! Exclamation point. Boom. Tasty turnip. Alright. This wasn't a bad deal. Okay. So what I'd love here is another courtyard shaped room. So perhaps I'll use my die if I don't get one, in the hopes of getting one. Well, the billiard room gets me the math puzzle though. I can't say no. It doesn't get me to the higher rank, but the hallway at least can get me to the higher rank. And I have 2 other opportunities to go north from rank 4. Billiard room. I see the dartboard. I'm just looking at all of the non-dartboard things first. Oh, Danielle's calling to me. Hang tight, gang. Take a brief intermission. I'll be right back with you. And we're back. Checking out the time. Only gated by my hunger here. I'm mildly hungry. I'm not super hungry. Okay. So, click on the dartboard. We have the numbers. We have one special spot. We can click on the numbers. What happens when we click on them? Click on the 1. It flickers and remains the same. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to press the numbers in numerical order. See if any of them do anything other than blink this one spot. Now, it could be as simple as just 19 is the one that is going to affect that, but let's see. Yes, changes it. Okay, now we're cooking. The billiard room. Just quickly note that 19 took me to opened up 5 and 6. So what happens if I click 6? Back to 19. What about 5? Back to 19. Okay. It's a mathematical puzzle. What does it mean? Let's see. 19 minus 14 is 5. Resets. 19, 5 and 6 together are 11. 16, and we don't know what this means. So, what if this means negative? 16 minus 7 would be 9. So would 15 minus 6. Four times 5? Hmm. 10. This is not order of operations. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Okay, I did not need a page of notes for this, but that's fine. 2 keys. Nice. So, billiard room. You know what? Instead of billiard room, I'll make this page of notes called Puzzle Room, since so far the official puzzle piece rooms have very simple puzzles. Parlor. Knights and knaves and spies. Billiard room. Blue is plus. Yellow is minus. Sure glad I did find that hint about the billiard. I'm not sure if it's even possible to find the billiard room before you've heard about it. But assuming it is, I'm glad that I was told before I got there to not think about the rules of darts. Okay, nice. Okay. I mean, the best possible thing here would exit in both possible directions. We definitely want it going north. Not ideal. Less ideal. Acceptable. It confines, like we absolutely need bedroom to go north, but I have one die. So I'll take the boudoir, which will give you an extra 5 steps. But then, with those 5 steps, I really want to... Have I written the boudoir down? Yes. I think I want to immediately go back and try to fill out the bedroom area feeding into those ranks. But I came in precisely because I figured there might be some things to find. Right, the Christmas picture. Loads of steps. So it's not a bad time to be backtracking like this. Double south. Turn the corner. Back to the entrance hall. Through to the nook. Hey, is that a locked trunk? Sure is. And then I get car keys and a gem. Okay. Don't know what the car keys... I mean, presumably the car keys start a car, but... Oh, the garage. Okay. Begging for a room with a north exit. Oh, hey. And I had missed another die. Okay. I like the odds of getting what I need here. I'll just take the spare room. Ooh, and it's got something. Aha. A coin. It'll definitely be a good time soon to find a room that sells stuff. This would be a good spot for a dead end, since I have 2 options to get up to rank 5. And loads of steps to backtrack. Which is not to say... Actually, you know what? Dead end. I've never seen the lavatory, as tempting as it is to get more stuff. Let's do it. Lavatory. Lavatory, red, single entrance. Herbert Sinclair. Could he be so foolish that the password to the terminals that I know at least starts with S is just Sinclair? Next time I'm near either the laboratory or the security room, I gotta look into that. Can we draw a bath? Take a load off. Rest your feet. Who knows? Gotta donate to the chapel. But it's still the fewest steps route to heading north. We have loads of steps, which we feel good about. 3 keys if we need them. Only 1 gem. I'd love to have more gems. Hey, speaking of, kitchen sells food, but the dining room keeps hope alive for filling out the entire rank. And at a later time, could be just the thing for, the meal could be helpful after I've reached rank 8. So, what I want more than anything is to be able to continue north. Ooh, coat check sounds cool though. Put an item here, retrieve it another day. It's not a terrible spot for a dead end. And I'd be spending my gem for this. I'm going to go with the storeroom for now. I do think it's a good spot for a dead end, but I don't think it could possibly hurt to just keep on stocking up on our basic things here. Okay. Guess the most important thing here is I would love to have a north exit. So either I'm re-rolling or I'm accepting this serious drafting limitation for the rest of the run. I think I'll do it just for the flexibility that it's offering. And I do have those 2 dice. Aha, money. And I coin pursed it. Oh no, a keycard door. I've yet to have found a single keycard. Well, let's go west then. Uh-oh. Locked door, but we have 3 keys. Okay. The dark room makes it real tough to ever feel confident that we're going to get the full rank 5. Who knows? Let's re-roll. The conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they're placed in this room instead. That's intriguing. I think I'm going to go with it. Because then I only have one exit requirement for the next draw. Tough to say. This is rank 5. Pads, paper, and pens, but you can't do anything with those. Conference room. Okay. It's blue. Spread items, pardon me, appear here. The big problem here, of course, is that now everything depends on this next draw. Ooh. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several rooms currently on your estate. Unless you have a conference room, in which case they go there, and then you know how to get them. Cool. Safe code. Haven't found a safe yet, but not surprised to learn that there might be a safe at some point. It would be, if anything, a much more significant twist if this mansion had no safes in it. Okay. Dark room takes us north. It also, creates a real stressful situation up there. Maybe I want to re-roll, but maybe that's suicide. Maybe this is. Caution to the wind. There's also the mystery of, is there anything that you could see? Could you act quickly enough? Oh no. Keycard door. I'm stuck. Such is life. Call it a day. What's house history? Oh, I can look back and see what I did on the previous days. Day 3 is my coolest. Started out really strong. Yeah, I don't feel bad. On day 3, feeling like I'm getting something done. Where's my cursor gone? There it is. Okay. I'm still going. I've not run out of energy yet. An ordinary villa. Well, at least I got 7 new rooms. One more time here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 28, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seen 36 rooms. All right, here we go. Oh, this is addictive. Boom, boom. as the mysterious nephew glides in on his scary flying squirrel underarm flaps. The Sinclair family legacy. Drafting to the east. Just take a hallway. So we immediately reach the southeast quarter. And the nook keeps it alive. But so would the parlor. And so would the pantry. These are all the same shape of room. So do I want a guaranteed key? 2 gems. Basically guaranteed. Guaranteed 4 coins. I want a key. What I really want is to find a key card. I've yet to find one of those. Well, the chapel is the most flexible and I don't have coins yet. So let's do it. Let's shoot up the way. The den does the same thing in terms of flexibility. And it gets me a gem. Whereas if I did the storeroom, I get a coin, but if I have to pass back through the chapel, what good is that? Look around for any randomly distributed items. Don't see any. Okay. Before I get any coins, flesh this out. Well, not the worst place for the guest bedroom. Get some steps. Still leave myself with 1, 2, 3, 4 open doors. Yeah. Oh. And some fool left their gems. My clue for the billiard room. Still might wind up having to come back through the chapel and lose a coin, but not yet. I've also never used coins for any reason other than to lose them in the chapel. At least not to date. This is just the old doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well. I'll just do the closet to get items. Although, oh, that makes it real tough. Well, so does the pantry. Neither of them make it easy to get that southwest corner. But having some items could be good. And ultimately, this entire first day of me playing. Not day 4 in the game. But day 1, session 1 of my playthrough. More than anything, should be about just finding out what I can do. I really want to be able to go west. Do I want the security room yet? I mean, it is an opportunity to test out the what if the password is just Sinclair theory? It's probably not. But what if that's the puzzle? What if the puzzle is just all about... Okay, hold on. Incorrect. No. Okay. And the keycard system... I guess let's set it to low. That didn't work. Oh, wait. I know why. Confirm setting, not back. If I'm understanding that right, it should reduce the odds of my finding keycard doors, which is great because I haven't found a keycard yet in any of my travels. Good spot. Good spot for the passageway, I think. I was reading in a discussion some folks were having on Blue Sky that John Hammond's has a less sunny portrayal in the book than in the movie, which prompted me to observe that it's kind of crazy that Richard Hammond has more shades of darkness to his role as Santa Claus in the Miracle on 34th Street remake than he has in the movie where he plays a guy who brings dinosaurs back to life in a reckless way that gets a whole lot of people killed. Well, we're going to have a dead corner unless I roll again in the hopes. And why not? Ha! Pantry or parlor. I'll do the parlor. Delay getting coins. Okay. You are in the parlor. This is either the true or the random box. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Therefore, this is a lying box. Because this is either true or random, which means this is either true or random. The fact that it includes neutral factual statements is helpful in terms of things being nice and easy. 2 topaz. And then let's finish it off. Finish off the corner. Well, I'm going to lose this coin. Wait. No, not necessarily yet, because I can take the passageway up. Skip the chapel for now. Perfect spot for the storeroom, then. And we try to go north. I think the dark room, despite the obvious downside to it, is a good one to put here. Because we have one other guaranteed route to make it up to rank 4 and another chance to fill out. Really good chance, pretty much guaranteed to flesh out the whole 3rd rank and decent odds of having multiple routes to the 4th. Go in, go in, go in. No. Seems possible that if there's some way, if there's night vision goggles or some way to get the power back on in here. It's random. No gem cost. It's random, so I don't need to look at this and think about it. The bedroom. Well, it's a dead end, but I might as well go in case some item was thrown around, because it's free. Pardon me. To come in. Let's just find out everything that was ever going to happen here. It's the weight room. Lose half of my steps. And I only have 21 steps left. And yet, what's my other option? It's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is slightly better for now to go around to the den. Except that I'll lose my 1 coin. I'm going to give up the coin since I've not yet found a use for coins. Check the item inventory, see if I've missed anything. I haven't. We're really hoping for some drafts that enable us to recover steps. Whether that's by eating fruit in the pantry or something else. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to finish the 4th rank first. Or the 3rd rank. Pantry. Get back some coins. Have 2 options up to the next place. And there's, as far as I know, so far it's always had 1 piece of fruit. It does this time too. Okay. Great. Rank 4. I can have a direct pass through to rank 5. I can take the billiard room. Which sends me back to only having 2 ways into this. I don't think I want the utility closet here. So let's do the billiard room. Caution to the wind. Solve the puzzle again. Okay, start with 14. 6, 9. 5 plus 2 is 7, minus 4 is 3. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. 7 minus 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. Two keys. Thank you very much. Okay. By any chance, did some barfly leave a banana back here? No. Okay. Would really, really like to have an option that can get me north. The commissary will do it, and it's the only one that'll do it, so I'll pay the gem. And there's items for sale in the commissary, and I have 4 coins. And there's other stuff in the commissary. An arcade game that, at least currently, does not seem playable, called Dirigiblocks. Neat. It's a Zeppelin game of some kind. Without? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Odd. Commissary closed. Days 12 to 16. Another staff notice. It's the same staff notice. Maybe there's an F there? I don't know. Sale. Oh. 50% off on. Oh, sweet. That's good because I was immediately intrigued. Sounds like a fun alternate universe arcade game. The commissary will sell me a salt shaker, except I can't afford it. The only thing I can buy right now with the money I have is a gem, and I have 2 gems. So I think I'll hold off in hopes of finding more money. Anything in the garbage? No. Okay. Locked door. Not worried about that right now. I would love options. The drawing room is perfect. And I have a gem. Let's take it. Drawing room is really into drawings of different gates. Also, there's a lot of repeated imagery here. This walking guy and the horse, the cantering horse. What could it all mean? I don't know. A portrait someone did of old great Uncle Sinclair. Oh wait, yeah. If he's my great, is he my great uncle or my uncle? Probably not super important. Or actually, maybe it is super important. Well, let's just keep going. I need steps. Kitchen sells food. It creates a dead end here. The observatory. Okay, what's the day 2 thing? 2 trunks will be added to the entrance hall, which I cannot get back to without pretty much guaranteeing my exhaustion. Maybe buying some food's not a bad idea. Then again, a corridor. I think I'll do a corridor. Would have been great if someone had thrown some fruit away in this corridor. But okay. Costs a gem, but it does offer flexibility. A locked trunk. Oh, I missed my hammer. Oh, but I could use a key. I have a bunch of keys. I'm running low on steps. Oh, sweet. I get the key back. Plus money. Plus a gem. Be great if there were also tools lying about. Let's try south first to find out. That will reveal quickly how hard it's going to be to complete rank 4. Ha! The boudoir will keep it alive. But the nursery, while creating a dead end and making it harder to fill out, does make it easier for me to keep going. Think that's what I'll do. Hoping this time one of the little kids might have left some money or some fruit laying around. No such luck. Okay. Now this will confirm whether it's going to be really hard to finish rank 4. I think the archives, despite the painful restriction they impose on me, are the best choice to make right now. Because I don't have a gem. Look around for items. Oh no. Goddamn keycard door. Is it the keycard door to go back to the south? The most precious one to me? Yep. Well, it's not that it's not the most precious. I'll be okay. But let's I'm going to keep my eye on seeing if I can fill out that rank. No choice but to go with the mystery. Not promising. Oh, it's the West Wing Hall. Okay. And then I need this to crook around if I'm going to finish that rank. It's locked. I don't care. I have 3 keys still. I'm running out of steps. The boudoir will do it. And steps back. That's why I didn't take the boudoir earlier. Even when its shape may have been advantageous to me. The boudoir is a bedroom in the sense that it has some fine chaise lounges. And then, a dead-end room would be just fine here. I don't want the spare room, so I'm going to take this in hopes it's something cool. I would love to put the kitchen here. If only I had a gem. It's the dining room. I don't think there's any reason to step into it. Yet. Head north, hoping to keep finding ways to extend my movement. Conference room is good here. I mean, they are fainting couches. It is a classical use of them. Locked door. I think I'll pass on the locked door for now. Now that I'm a bit more constrained in terms of keys. Oh. Hardly matters, it seems. Unless I want to expend the steps to come around and take it for free. But I'm low on steps. I'm going to shoot north. So then I'm at rank 7. Ooh, bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's well received right now, even if it's not great for the location. Shouldn't it be +5 twice? Thank you. I'm not even going to step in. Now with the extra steps, I'm going to circumvent this locked door. My mouth is disgustingly spitty. I'm sorry if these noises are impairing anybody's experience. Well, so it goes. Hold on. You know what? What's the point of getting this gift of extra steps if you don't use them to extend the duration of having keys? Okay. And this one's not locked. We love it. I'm going to redraw here in the hopes of getting a better visible option. Okay, so in terms of layout of the home, the gymnasium is the best contribution here. Losing the 2 steps is bad, but if I can make it so that I only step in once, that'd be good. The kitchen, I can't get the kitchen because I have no food, and it's a risk to take nothing. So I'll accept the gymnasium. Is Michael Jordan in here? There might be coins scattered around on the ground from gambling on horse. Oh no! Oh wait. I mean, still not great. I would have loved more options here. The archives. Giving up my key is now the only option that I have immediately available to keep filling out rank 6. Greenhouse is a dead end. I'm constrained. Ha! East Wing Hall. So, okay, 15 steps. Up to rank 8. And then, if I open to rank 8, but without taking a step, I have 14 steps. 13. I can definitely get back to the dining room. Oh, but I have to go all the way around. I can still definitely do it. Oh, but I'm also losing 2 steps when I come back. I mean, I can still definitely do it. I'm hoping a lot on the dining room always being a meal that increases your steps. Well, I suppose I can do both of these drafts. It's got to be the spare room, which, you know what? At least keeps the construction possibilities alive. I'm going to put that there. Does reaching rank 8 involve stepping into the room? I guess I have to find out for myself. In the spirit of the game. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, can I actually get back there? Jeez. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Will it even turn out to be worth it? Maybe. Might as well draft this. It's locked. I'm going to hang on to my key. Because I'm going all the way back to get hopefully more steps. I want to be able to go through one of these locked doors. Okay. Okay. So it's just here and across all the way. So close to running out of steps, but I think I'm going to make it. Glower. Oh, wait. The keycard door is open now? But why? "20 steps. And I'd get an extra 10 if only I had a trophy room. From hunting the wild quail. That's the connection there, I guess. Okay. So far, the dining room has been a consistent layout. Consistent gimmick. I think this is the choice. It's just to go north from here. Using up my last key. Boiler room. It's a very nice one to find now, except that I can't do it. And I'm out of keys. So, all of my hopes now are pinned on the furnace room containing a discarded key. I am not consumed by optimism right now. No. And then... Wait. I never tried that. Did I ever try that gymnasium door? I might as well before I give up. It's a keycard door that has not been opened for me. I'm defeated. Let's call it a day. Look at the time. One more day. One day more. Because I am getting quite hungry, but... It's the Red Inn again. Red rooms and bedrooms. Yeah. A really stupid joke that I was pretty proud of was when I went with some friends to see Les Mis, the film. At the end, when the credits rolled, I turned to my friend Shelley and I said, "Well, I can see why they didn't call it La Joyeuse." Okay, we're immediately creating problems for the southeast corner, but screw it. Let's just get some stuff. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Even though it's not about changing rooms, it makes me think of the Haunting of Hill House. I don't think... Oh, you know what? I'm going to open the trunk in the hopes that it contains more keys. Or something cool. Is that a special key? The key to the secret garden. In Shirley Jackson's novel, The Haunting of Hill House, the idea is the rooms are all like the floor plan is geometrically insane. Like it's not regular, and they're odd shaped rooms and like doors that are at slight angles. And then there are like there's lots of enclosed rooms, much like this house, that are inside with no windows out. And the result is, while it is a static floor plan, it's really, really hard to hold it in your mind and know where you're going. Here, I'll take the den so that we definitely get that southwest corner and we get a gem. Even though the parlor always has a very easy puzzle. Hopefully I can have another crack at the boiler room this time, but who knows? We'll have to see. Yes. To the southwest corner. Closet. Great spot for a dead end. And always nice to get items early on. Is this parasol an item? No, the shovel. Always nice to have the shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Yes. Yes, I think that's exactly what we'll wind up using the shovel for. Well, I would rather have none of these. But I'm going to take the corridor for now. Maybe I'll screw this up so fast that it just makes no sense to stop without doing another day. Hallway. Let's find out if we can reach the southeast corner. If we can, it's not in some easy way. But this is a perfect time to find the twins, add 2 trunks to the entrance hall. Oh, except that I don't have a hammer. So I can't do anything with the trunks yet. But I'll also get a gold for if I find the North Star again. Let's do it. Oh, perfect. The telescope stays positioned. Ah, the North Star is not there anymore, but I get the twins this time. Well, let's speed towards a resolution of whether we're ever going to get that southeast corner. The drawing room would help with this, but the Nook gets me a key. I'm going to save the drawing room. Take notes. Sound advice. Courtyard would be grand to have right now. Keeps the northward possibility alive, but we can also go southward, and guaranteed, or at least it felt guaranteed, to have at least 1 digging. Few old coins, not bad. Come on, 2 dirt patches at least. Yes. It's just a rock. Well, not bad. There's a trunk, but I'm not going to use a key on it just yet. I would love to find that hammer. Okay. Well, we are not going to be getting the, Good grief. We're not getting the southeast corner. I'll take the parlor to solve the easy puzzle. Or maybe they'll make it hard this time. Probably not. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's also false. So this is the truth one. This box contains gems. Okay. Shame to have a dead end, but I wasn't really expecting to fully map out all 45 rooms successfully. My very first go. I think I'll take the pantry to get these coins. There's another actual real risk of a dead spot over on the other side. But for now, I'm just going for it. This door is locked. Do my special keys apply? Secret garden key? No. I did not really expect that it would. I only have 1 key. I'm going to hold off on using it just yet. Don't think I'm going to put it in the trunk either. I think I'll go back to the hallway and see what I can do. I will, one thing's for sure. Next time I start, I will be less hungry than I am now, and that will probably... Oh, no. Well, I'm going to take a bunch of steps. And hopefully some stuff. At least one gem. But yeah, obviously, of all of my days so far, this is already the one where I'm the most reckless. I'm making decisions very quickly. And not necessarily wisely. So I really want a west exit here. The dining room. And then I want a south exit. Or a west exit because it'll rotate, but an exit that lets me go south in the context of this floor plan. Perfect. The West Wing Hall. At least this is not a dead space. I don't think I want the breaker box here because when I get the boiler room, I need it to reach to power. I have lots of coins and a good amount of gems. Great time to go to the commissary, especially if they're selling a hammer. Unless the hammer costs more than I have, which I believe it does. Yeah. Oh, so close, so close. What does a magnifying glass do? It won't tell you in advance. Arg. One more coin would really hit the spot. So let's go north in the hopes. Thank you for offering me that out, British. 3 keys in the garage, but I don't have the car keys this time. A dead end here is bearable. And 3 keys is actually pretty great. Alright. As Stephen Page once sang, I do most of this by feeling. Let go of the wheel, the constellations do the navigation on their own. Allegedly 3 keys in here. But where? Tell me they're not in the car. Where are they? Intercom does nothing. I have to add the garage. Oh, and the commissary to my room list. Three keys, but I bet they're in that goddamn car. Well, what does the letter say? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Hold on here. The help. Maid. Mila? Chauffeur. Christoph. Head maid. I'll call her for now, Mrs. Babbage. Well, damn it. If I find the car keys, this will all work out for the good. But otherwise, it's frustrating. Oh, wait. Haha! In the garage, you gotta look for the key rack. Hindsight, it seems obvious. I should probably open a trunk. I should open one trunk. Oh. Where else was there a trunk besides the two that I've added to the... Oh, in the courtyard. I'm just going to go to the entrance hall, open one trunk, hope there's coins in it. If there are coins in it, I will use them to buy the sledgehammer. I can smash other trunks. The only bummer is that I am also going to use a lot of steps doing this. Maybe there'll be fruit in a trunk. Stranger things have happened. Come on. Give me a coin. A coin and replenishing my key. That's good stuff. Not that many steps to the commissary. Then I have to come back to bash the other one. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Feels like the running shoes probably cut down on your steps, but I do think the sledgehammer is the right purchase here. But if I'm gonna waste all these steps to get the sledgehammer, I gotta use it. Perhaps this is foolish. Or perhaps putting it all on black is gonna pay off. Just a shit ton of coins. Which of course makes me want to go back to the commissary. I don't think I should. I think I will go to the pantry and take the pantry route and hope that I get something to restore some steps. Come on, trunk full of fruit. Why not? Ooh, a compass. More northward. But also a map? Okay, that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 4, obviously. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now, 4x6. 6th rank, 4th room. I'm just going to try to remember that. Don't do that. Day 5. 6th rank. 4th room. Well, you know what? I didn't even waste that. Like, I still have a decent little handful of steps. 4th rank. 5th and 6th. Let's make a beeline. Four keys. Promising. The bedroom will keep us going north. And we have one other option for continuing on with this rank. And it costs no steps to pass through. It's hard to think of a reason not to do it. We're in rank 4. So if, as is more likely than normal, oh hey, money. If the commissary wasn't so far away, I would love to have those running shoes, which I'm inclined to say probably like halve the cost. Like you only spend for every second room or something like that. Who knows? Ha! Plenty of options here. I'll take the chapel. I'm loaded down with coins. I don't have an easy way to go spend them. And it guarantees me getting to that 6th rank room. Pardon me. Which the dark room also does, but the dark room won't give me a choice in what's there. Please don't keycard the door. Thank you. Delay gratification. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a dead-end room. Let's put the kitchen. And yet, like... no, I can't talk myself out of doing the kitchen right now. Oh, and I still didn't add the commissary to my room list. Hold on. So the commissary is I'm going to call these the yellow rooms. Let me guess. Yellow is places where you can buy stuff. Buy items. Kitchen. Buy food. Maybe I can get away from having to pay the chapel a second time. Hey, Stimpinski, welcome. The main course is served only in the dining room. Wood-fired pizza, so the bonus is for having the furnace. +5 steps for every green room. Not just rare, I've literally never done it. How many green rooms do I have right now? Just the one. So I don't think... well, it's not a bad deal, but the club sandwich is a great deal, especially since I'm far from the commissary. I'm going to take it. Yeah, this game just turned out to be intriguing enough to override my determined rejection of playing anything that's popular. Yeah, you told me. But how, how do you feel today compared to yesterday? Well, I'm not getting around returning. I think I'll do the greenhouse, which we've never seen yet. Yeah, might as well. Like, you're probably not contagious at this point, but like at the same time, why make yourself miserable? Or more miserable? All right, get the greenhouse for the first time. It'd be weird if there were places to dig in the floor of the greenhouse, but I'm going to hold out hope that there are, so I can use my shovel. So make sure that maximize the odds of a steady recovery. Oh, good. There are digging spots. Duh. Come on. An old rusty nail. Not worth picking up, but we've discovered another form of different thing to find in the ground. Some kind of thingy-mabob here. Okay. The greenhouse. Oh, a good example of the structure being reflected in the view from one room to another. Though I still don't think I've managed. It might just be that you can't draft window rooms unless you are directly facing a spot where they would, etc. The thing I was saying. This is not the most promising layout, but at the very least, we're getting to the X marks the spot room. Which, I only have one gem left, but I haven't done the secret passage yet. I'm doing it. Ah, I see how it works here. Yeah, the treasure map. Oh, it's telling me to press E. So it looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Digging up the floorboards. I dug up a shit ton of money, it appears. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Wow. Now I have more coins than I've ever had. And so, I want this to lead to a yellow room. Especially since I already have the kitchen and the commissary. What other yellow rooms could exist? Oh, I should have done green and it might have been the secret garden. Oh, well. The laundry room lets you launder currency, and it's my only option. Special cost bypassed. I guess because they all have a cost. Okay, this is something. Laundry room, yellow. Just like that. Launder currency. Okay. Is there anything of note besides? There's where you launder it. Just in the washing machine. That's fun. Oh, it's the whole bank. Oh. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was store money in the laundry machine. Ooh. I can fluff and fold to have an absurd number of keys. Or an absurd number of gems. I think I'm going to just overload myself with keys. Oh, but I have no gems. I'm going to go with gems. Maybe I should have thought some more. Was there a way to use the middle option? To swap gems and keys? No, I would have had to have more of one or the other. But I can come back here if I get into trouble where I'm out of keys. But now I have to use up a lot of steps to go back to the dining room. And I came one rank shy. Okay, well, what can you do? One, two, I mean, you can plan better. I know what you can do. All right. South. You're ashamed of all these gems and then just quickly get exhausted. Fortunately, at least I caught myself there for wasting 2 steps. Should have bought more food in the kitchen prior to... Oh well. Still might not have been step efficient. Here we go. Please don't take my only key. Thank you. I mean, why wouldn't I do the cloister? The cloister. Green. 4-way exits. I chose to do this. I committed, for whatever reason, to doing it analog with the notes. I can already see, though, how there could be some serious value. Oh, come on. Don't just taunt me. You can't reach with your shovel. Is there an entrance? No. Too cruel. Just dangle 2 digging spots in front of me. Yeah, but you can't have them. And a keycard door to the north. Not great. The aquarium is every color of room. Making the room list in a spreadsheet that was sortable would definitely offer some benefits. Aquarium is all okay. What do we have in here? A key. That's helpful, since I did go with gems. A dirt spot. Oh, good. Coins. There's more coins in there. If I had fish food, maybe I could get the fish to get stuff for me. Otherwise, there could be any number of reasons. No, I don't. If I've missed something about the interface, I certainly don't mind, Cedric, if you pointed it. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So there's lots of rooms that don't count as rooms. In the only the blue rooms count in the numbered count, which totally changes the game on, I don't have enough space on the 1 page I'm using for this right now. That's fine. Because also there's all this information. I don't need to be taking these notes. Thank you, Cedric. This also does suggest I'm way further away from the point where it's like, well, now I'm just missing connections between the rooms. Security will keep us going north. I think I'll do it. Checking out the ceiling for a moment. Have I missed any items? I have missed. Oh no. A watering can is an item. So definitely, I bet that was in the greenhouse. Oh wait, before I leave, reduce the keycard security level. Still not sure about this offline mode thing. Security has clear power connections to other places. I think that might be only blue rooms. Oh, oh. I have a kitty meowing, and it is indeed her supper time. So, hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. We'll finish off day 5 here. And we're back at it. About time to. We're going to bring this to a close fairly soon, but unless something happens to just hugely extend my day, door is locked. I'm going to finish the day of playing by finishing the day in the game. I don't want the weight room. I think I'll take the dark room. No, I'm going to take the drawing room. Because actually, it'll be really helpful. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 plans. Some items and rooms allow you to redraw. Sure. I can't believe I missed that every other time I was in this room. Because I know I explored, because I remember commenting on that rotary phone. Well. The pool. A new room. Walk-in closet, 4 items, but it's also a dead end. And also, you need the pool to have the locker room, sauna, and pump room. I'm sold. All right. I've learned that I don't need to do what I'm doing right now. And yet, I haven't stopped. Locker room. Pump room. And sauna. One thing that seems like you kind of want to favor blue. I don't know. I don't know how important it is to get lots of blue rooms out there. I can see one keycard door. It's going to be a shame if I have so much possibility offered by my nigh unlimited supply of gems. The running shoes. Do they do exactly what I hoped? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. They're sort of like what I hoped they would be like. Can I get the floaty things out of the pool? No. The lane markers? What do you need lane markers in a tiny little pool like this? Ooh, what about the net? No. Okay. Well. Okay. Not great. I think I'll take the walk-in closet in the hope that I get an item that gives me tons of steps. Or that there's something else cool here. Oh. Sleep mask. First entry to bedroom. +5 steps. Okay. It could, if only the closest bedrooms weren't so many steps away. But let's see what else the walk-in closet has to offer. The dream isn't dead yet. 2 keys and a gem. And a picture. I think of Marion Marigold, the children's author. Okay, well, geez. Is it even possible with 9 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the guest bedroom, which would get me +5 if the... No, I think I got to go through the cloister and hope. Against all hope for something. Can I even do that? Down to 6. Yeah, oh yeah, I can. Hey, Abra. I think Abra would like me to stop and hang out, which is fair. I've been at this a while. Oh, right. The aquarium counts as every color of room because it's like a fish bedroom. But this is a goddamn keycard door. So I'm actually just, I'm fucked. It's totally fucked. Oh well. It was a good run while it lasted. Nope. Just check to see if there's a hidden control for jumping. There's not. Is there anything else relevant to do? No. Unless the commissary is selling key cards. But it's not. And also I only have 4 coins. I would need to go to the laundry room. Okay. Well. So it goes. This felt like a good first dip into this game. Let's call it a day. Calling it. The Garden Shopping Center. Say green rooms and shop rooms. And 8 new rooms to the mix. But also, it's good to know there's way more rooms than I thought, since only blue rooms count as the mansion's 45 rooms. Gosh, it is tempting to just play again right now, but gosh, I'm hungry. And also, Danielle will be home fairly soon. And it's almost the end of the weekend. Good time to wrap up. But hey, this is cool. And I can only assume it's going to get cooler because that's what they say. And I generally trust those sorts of things when they're the consensus. And I trust it doubly so when Greg tells me that it's the case. So, cool. We are off to a fun start with blueprints. So where are we going from here? Come Wednesday, barring disaster, but come on, it's got to happen eventually. Greg should be over here, and we should be playing more beat-em-ups, specifically Batman Returns for the Nintendo Entertainment System and Lethal Weapon for the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's the hope. I would love to do some Lolo, my other blueprints of clearing rooms. But we'll see. If I get the chance, I will do it at some random point. On Friday, we're doing Friday Night Frosthaven with the added gimmick of me, the added improv challenge. I'm trying to play my drag character, Jamie Rose, right now and have her play with the boys. We'll see how that goes. And then from there, it's the weekend again. So next Saturday, I can't imagine I'm doing Jamie 2 days in a row, especially because I might be doing it on Sunday, not for streaming purposes, but for fun purposes in life. So next Saturday will be more Suikoden, which I've now played more of as an adult than I ever did as an adolescent. When I played it once, didn't have a memory card, couldn't save, etc. We're off to a cool start. I'm enjoying that game. I've been looking forward to it for years. And I'm really looking forward to Suikoden 2, which we can only play after we've made it through Suikoden 1. So onwards with that. And then next Sunday, it'll probably be early in the morning. We'll watch the schedule, pay attention to announcements in the Discord, and I'll clarify. We'll be back right here at Mount Holly. And we are going to keep on trying to solve the mysteries of blueprints. Cool. Well, I hope you had fun. I had fun. And that's it for today. So if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. But I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we're in some room together, maybe, who knows, it's some weird mansion. Take care of yourselves. And be kind to everyone you meet.